Hello, everybody. You guys were ready before I even got started. Welcome today. So Tiffany's always on because she's a mod. Crystal, how are you? Yes, what's your question, Crystal? Are we... Hi, Tracy. Give me a second, hon. Tracy. Beautiful love, how are you? Rosalie. Nope. You're the second one on the list, Tracy. 3 more people for the freebies. So, how much did you all go through this last week? Hi, Darlene. Libra Goddess. Darlene, of course. So, how much trauma and drama did all you guys go through this last week? How much stuff got thrown in your face that you needed to work on healing in the last week? Truth. Elizabeth Lynn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more free person. Okay, so I have Crystal's question. Okay, so today is the full moon. Yes, you're on the list, Elizabeth. Today is the full moon. Write up a list of everything that you want to release. Oh, so one of the things I let go of today, is being single. Another thing that I let go of was all the tower moments in my life, especially around relationships. That set me off crying. Hi, Destiny. Yes, you're the last one on the list for the freebies. Okay, now I need to go in and do Crystal's reading. Yes, so I started crying last night. I told everybody the last couple days, sit down and write. Like if you're writing to yourself, all the hurt that you're feeling, all the anger, all the frustration, write a letter to yourself, truthfully about how you feel about everything, and then take it out and burn it. That's a healing moment. And any of you that did not come Friday night, if you can go in and watch the Friday night spiritual talk, the first half hour you can skip through. And then we started talking about our little tower moments. And then we ran into some healing work. And then I started talking about, yeah, you're the first one on the list, hon. And then we started talking about the first feminine archangel that I have on my list. It was huge. You talk about major healing. The energy was so intense, so strong. And it wasn't just me yawning and my eyes watering and just releasing a bunch of stuff. Okay. Crystal's getting impatient. I'm just trying to give you guys some information. So if you watch Friday nights, at least skip the first half hour and then listen. It was, yeah. And I said, if it's going to be this intense for the next 11 weeks while we talk about the feminine archangels and reclaim our feminine side, this is going to be a journey. This is going to be huge. Okay. So I asked about the energy between you two, because I can't ask about his feelings directly because that's him. So the first thing up is the death card. That's the ending of something and the beginning of something new. But death is a transmutation. It's a changing of one state to another. Okay? So this is just like ice can be melted and turned into water. That's a transformation. Okay? It's just changing from one state to another. When a person passes, they're leaving the physical body, but they're still alive in the spiritual. That's a transmutation. A relationship can also go through a transmutation, okay? Now, talk about feminine energy. This was Lady Ariel's card, okay? The strength card. This woman uses her love, gentleness, her femininity in order to create a bond with this lion. The friendship, the bond is not created by control and manipulation. Okay? It is controlled by the femininity, the love, and the gentleness. Okay? Now, I have the Three of Cups. In these decks, to me, this is not a third person situation. It's look, the cups are overflowing and they're celebrating. So this is happiness, joy, celebration. Okay? I have the Four of Wands card. Okay? This is a soulmate card. This is, again, it's happiness, joy, and celebration. Now, I want you to watch. Yes, this is your reading, Crystal. Okay? This is happiness, joy, and celebration. Okay, I want you to deal with any fears and illusions that come up. Okay? Because there's some things that you're hiding from yourself that you don't want to be aware of. Maybe you're burying your head in the sand a little bit about how the relationship is. But I think the energy between each other, okay. Hi, Priscilla, hun. Okay. To me, this is a narcissist card. It's somebody that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. But at the same time, how hard are both of you being on yourselves? Okay? This can be a card of you putting yourself down. This is where you need to look at your negative self-beliefs and your negative self-talk. Okay? And we do have a technique that's free. It's in the classes. It's under Bubble Technique. Okay? Okay, we're here, Jason. We're not going anywhere for a while. Okay? And clear some of that stuff in the bubble technique. You can clear the energy around all these. This will help you move forward. So there's something going on between the two of you that's creating like friction, and that has to do with negative self-beliefs and points of view, okay? But I do show that I think you both need to make a decision. It's like one of you is scared and the other one's stuck in their head, and the wheel is just turning and turning and turning like a hamster running in a cage all night, okay? So somebody's overthinking everything and somebody's fearful. But you need to choose which path is best for you, okay? Both paths were created by the universe. the universe just says, okay, I've gave you two options. Which one are you going to choose? Which one's best for you? Okay, hon? Does that make sense? But I think there's some friction between both of you. And I think if you are trying to establish a relationship with somebody and you have fears coming up, or you have anger or anything, any worries, then you need to clear those in you in order to clear the way for you two to have a relationship. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, who came in? Yeah, Destiny was the last free one. Even though he's your twin, hon, even though he's your twin, you need to let him go. They need to feel that bond gone. Okay? They need to feel it gone. Then that can make them either contact you or work a little harder to get back to you. So here's another technique, Tracy. Oh my God. This is one of the things that caused a tower moment for me this week. Two things. I'm tired of getting readings, whether personal or listening to Libra and Scorpio, that they say somebody from the past is coming back, okay, to apologize and want to start again. It's like, I quit listening to readings. I had a reading the other night on Austin's channel, and she told me the same thing. They're going to come back and say they messed up. They want to start again. I threw a fit. It's like I came to the realization when I hear the same thing over and over again, it's like putting me through a tower moment every time. And this must be something you need to hear. Yeah. Yeah. So what I did is I visualized me in a bubble, and I visualized him in another bubble, and I blew at the bubble, and I said, I'm sending you back to source for further learning. Okay, I'm releasing you and sending you back to source for further learning. Okay, so that was at night. So the next morning I look out, he's not there. I turn around to do something, and he's right at my back. It's like, what the hell? I'm tired of it too. I'm just constant tower moment. So that's what I did today. I wrote a release letter, letting go of this guy. I said, I'm letting go of being single. I'm letting go of tower moments. I'm letting go of unhealthy relationships, which includes my twin flame, because he's not emotionally available. So I cried last night. I cried this morning, and I went out at the exact, I think it was like 12:48 here that the full moon went in, and I went out and burned it. Yeah. But see, did that make sense, Crystal? It probably didn't make any sense, but you guys need to clear some stuff. And yeah, tired of it. I'm ready to, and that's what this full moon is for. We need to let go of all that stuff. All of it. It's just, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep going through all this pain, So I understand what you're talking about, and this seems to be something that you need to hear too, hon. So you're not the only one going through it. It's just, I release all the pain. I release all the tower moments, So I see 3 likes. Please put 9 likes up there. Please. So YouTube will promote the channel. Exactly. We can't move forward. We're stuck. And it's old. I threw away all my pictures of him. I thought I had thrown them away, and then I was doing some spring cleaning, and I found a calendar that talked about 219 in 2019, where that was the last dream that I had where he was told me he was coming back. I said, what the hell? So I'm going through a few more papers, and I found some pictures of him. I said, oh, that was a tower moment. It's like, I thought I let go of all these pictures, all of them. Yes, everybody please hit the like button so we could promote the channel, please. So it's hard. Okay, so and you know what, hon? If it's causing us pain, it's the right thing to let go of them. You know, I love you. I will always love you. But it doesn't mean that he's ever going to come back in the third dimension because he talks to me in the fifth dimension. It's crazy, you know? Okay. Tracy, what does Tracy need to know about letting him go? See, that's where we're at. We're stuck in indecision. Can't make a choice. Is it right? Is it wrong? We can never let go of him, but we could let go of him in the physical. Okay. And I had a lady that reached out to me, and she told me, you have to totally let go of him, block him, everything, before he will feel that separation. Because as long as he feels like you're waiting for him, he's not going to do the work. And she goes, you're not ready to let go of him. And it's like, oh. Okay, Two of Swords. Can't make a decision, can't make a choice. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? It's causing pain. It's time to let him go. You know, I even went in, Tracy, I would also advise going in and asking your healing team to come in, asking for any cords from him, known, unknown, hidden, other dimensions, other realities, to show up. So your healing team can neutralize them, dissolve them, and send them back to source. That's another way they can feel you letting them go. I found one this morning. I thought I was good at clearing them all out. It was hidden. Okay. So indecision, can make a decision, can decide what's right and wrong. What's right is what is good for us. And staying in this pain is not good for us, right? Then I have the magician. Okay, the magician has the ability to manifest exactly what he wants. But the magician practices and studies every day of his life in order to grow and to be able to manifest more and more as time goes on. So right now, everything that you've gone through him is practice and study. Okay. Now, I have the King of Wands. Someone that needs to mature, somebody that is mature, very passionate, okay? Very, very passionate, very mature, someone that's creative, somebody that brings that spark into life, somebody that brings joy into your life, okay? But the thing is, I have the Knight of Wands. Everything's at a standstill, okay? There's lots and lots of passion smoldering, anger, frustration, everything smoldering in the background. It's time to deal with the fears, time to deal with the illusions. Yeah. Because everything's stuck. So for now, okay, and this is one of the things I tell you guys all the time. If you're in separation with your twin flame, work on you. Okay? Work on you. Work on your shadow side. Work on clearing out things like the tower moments, like the letter you wrote today. Don't just release him. Release the people that have caused trauma in your life. All the tower moments. Let go of being emotionally unavailable because you want to be. Yeah. Write it all down. Okay. Because that's going to bring in more appreciation for the beauty in the life, for the things that you do have. Okay, look at that pentacle though. This is the very early beginnings of tapping into that long-term stability, the healing, the happy family, the happiness inside, okay? And then I have the Ace of Cups, okay? And this is finding your own self-love first. Whatever you want in a relationship, be that first, okay? Be that first. If you want somebody that's emotionally available, be that. If you want somebody that's loving, caring, nurturing, be that. If you want somebody that's successful, look at all the ways you're successful. Name it, claim it, see it. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? What would that look like? See it, feel it, experience it, refine it, send it out to the universe, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Okay? But focus on the own self-love, and he may be back. But right now, work on you. Don't worry about what he's doing. Do what's best for you, hon. We can't keep staying stuck. We can't keep buying into all these stories that we're told about twin flames. Everybody's journey is different, but we have to work toward what's best for us first. Okay? Beautiful love, put your question up. Okay, good. And girl, you can come in and vent on Friday nights. You can come in. Good. Beautiful love. Okay. I don't think that he's... What kind of changes is he going through in his life right now? I don't think it's mental illness. I think there's something that's going on that he's not expressing. But let's see what the cards say. Hello, Ladybug. How are you tonight? So the free list is closed. We're open for donations. We're open for spiritual questions. Okay. Has he gone through any changes in job, school, anything? I feel like there's something going on that he's not expressing. Why don't these cards want to... I feel like, okay, so the cards keep wanting to flip upside down. So I'm thinking that he's gone through something that's kind of tilted his world upside down. How old is he, beautiful love? Is he anywhere from 27 to 30? Okay, Rohan, the free list is closed, but donation readings are open. He's 33, so he could be right on the cusp of Saturn return, which can cause like life crises. Yeah, we've got a few people in here. Some of my moderators are going through that, and my grandson's going through that. Okay, so there's a lot of conflict going on. Okay, when Saturn returns in your chart, it triggers life changes. Okay, it brings things up that you need to deal with, that you need to look at. Okay, it's... Tiffany, can you explain what Saturn return is? Okay, but he's got a lot of conflict going on right now. Okay? So he's shut down. I do think this is internal conflict. He's kind of stuck in his head. I don't think he knows how to reach out right now. He's going through a lot of changes internally. Saturn triggers internal changes, life changes, changing jobs, changing relationships, not knowing who you are, not knowing what you want. Those are the kind of things that I talk about with life crisis, okay? Now, because, okay, so that makes sense. What he's trying to do is find out who he is. Okay? Exactly, there it is. He said his phone is hacked, so I don't know. He's decided one. This is him going within. Like I said, he's stuck in his head, got a lot of conflict. This is going within and knowing who you are, finding your own inner spiritual authority. Okay? And I was saying that as you were typing it, okay? He's trying to find where he belongs. He's trying to find his emotional fulfillment. He's trying to find where he belongs in life. He's trying to find where he belongs in the pecking order, if that makes any sense. About who hacked his phone. But that shouldn't be why. But that shouldn't shut him down to his family. There's something else going on. But I show the inner conflict and going in trying to find his own truth. Okay? I show that he's waiting for something. Okay? He's waiting for his ship to come in. I do show that there's some forward movement, and he's open to receiving. Okay? But there's the conflict. The conflict is above it. Stuck in his head. He may be limiting with his belief systems about money and relationships and stuff. He may be blocking that ship from coming in, but I show that he's open to receive. I show the single person card. It's like he's planted some seeds for what he wants. Okay? But he's got to focus on having it rather than how can I have it? What can I do? Feeling the lack of something. So he's trying to find the truth, but he's got to clear the lack consciousness. I don't have it. How am I going to get it? That's a lack consciousness, okay? He's got to realize that he's his own inner authority, okay? Because he's not, well, this says he's not open to giving and receiving. He's just trying to hold on to what he already has now. I'm going to pull one more card. And it's funny because the last card again is the Hierophant. That's in here twice. It's going in and finding your own inner authority. What the heck is he doing? Okay. One more card. Is this something to be concerned about? Right there. He's just trying to make some decisions and choices. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay. And you do realize that the brain doesn't mature until you're 30 anyway, and some people still don't mature, but there's chemical traces in the main. He's just trying to make choices. Yeah. Now, see, this one tells me, yeah, there's a point of view or belief system. He's trying to juggle things. He's trying to find his way. and he's waiting for that ship to come in, but he's got his back turned to it. So that tells me there's something there that he believes that's keeping him from finding exactly what he wants. He's got to realize that everything that you want is inside of you, you know? So I would ask for his personal angels to put some extra protection on him and to help him find some truth and clarity. That's a hard one. It's hard to watch your loved ones go through things, but you can't interfere because it's their karma. ADP, you're funny. Okay, Rosalie, are you here, hon? I hope that helped. It's hard to ask about somebody else. I can ask about the energy between you, but I think that he's just doing a lot of soul searching, hon, okay? What's your question, Rosalie? Automator. You're so funny. How was your weekend, Automator? Did you stay through talking about the feminine archangel Friday night, Automator? I can't remember. I don't think you stayed that late. You missed some powerful stuff Friday night. So yeah, ask his healing team to come in and do what they can for him, you know. But he's got to accept it. That's the thing. We can't interfere. You know, you can wait for him to talk to you. You can ask him if he needs help. But if he doesn't ask for help, then if if you offer advice that he doesn't want, then it's considered interfering, you know. And yeah, you might send us his initials, hon, so we can send some love and healing to him. I would ask Lady Ariel to come in and connect with him and see what happens. You fell asleep. I'm good. It's Sunday. And it was 60 degrees today. I got outside. Okay, his name's Keneal. Okay. Okay. So, Rosalie, are you asking what the energy is between you and Keneal? His initials are CB. Okay. Perlis, CB. What's your question, Rosalie? You told me his name, but you didn't give me your question, hon. Honey, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. So the energy between you and him for now and into the future, okay, I have the Page of Cups. This could be the very early beginnings of something of emotional, okay? It could be an apology, okay? but it's definitely something that's the beginning of something that's emotionally fulfilling, because this person's holding a cup. They want to offer it. They're very open to offering it, but they haven't offered it yet. Now, is he an air sign, hun? Doesn't matter, but I have the King of Swords. This is someone that is a mature person, okay? Someone that's very observant, someone who is looking for truth and clarity in the situation. A lot of times this person has seems to be in a job to where they have to be an observer. Whether he's a Taurus, okay. Is he quiet? Is he observant? Does he like sit back and watch everything play out? Okay. Okay. Somebody that's detached from the situation and just watches everything play out. Yeah. Yeah. So he's probably got an air sign in his chart somewhere. Okay. Hi, Midnight. How are you doing tonight? But I show the Page of Swords. Okay. This is usually the beginnings. Okay. This is rapid communication going back and forth. Lots of tweeting, lots of Facebook, lots of messaging. Okay. But look, there's two little bluebirds on there. And this makes you both very happy. Okay. But I do show that there's some shadow stuff that needs to be dealt with. Okay. I think you both have to go in and look at some of your belief systems and your points of view, your negative self-talk. So both of you need to look at that. I get the feelings that somebody thinks that this is too good to be true. Okay. That they're not worthy. Something like that. Okay. Something around that. But pay attention to your intuition and knowing. I'm going to offer you the bubble technique. You can put everything into the bubble. There's a less than 4-minute video in classes, my playlists and classes. It's called the bubble technique. And you can go in and clear negative self-talk, points of view, belief systems, statements that people have told you. Tiffany just posted it. That gets stuck in the subconscious mind and hold you back. Okay? As you clear that stuff, you're moving into the Ace of Swords. This is a new beginning, something that the universe is handing you. Aces are gifts from the universe, but it's truth and clarity in the situation. Could be a new beginning after all the struggles, could be a new job. Okay? But I think that there's going to have to be some choices, some decisions made. The universe has opened up a couple pathways for you. And I think that either way, you two will be together. But you can either work on yourselves or you cannot work on yourselves, okay? And one, you're going forward with your fears, and then the other one, you're moving forward with having dealt with a lot of your inner fears, okay? Choices and decisions. So, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? What does that look like? Okay? See it, touch it, taste it, visualize it, refine it, release it to the universe, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. That's planting seeds. Okay? That's planting seeds and giving gratitude for it. This is a very successful person. They know who they are. They know what they want. They know how to manifest things, and the harvest is almost there. Okay? So just have some patience. But, hon, anytime you're in a relationship and anything comes up, work on it yourself, okay? Don't worry about them. Don't work about helping them clear things. Work on you, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay, narcissists are always going to do that, hon. That's not a good cycle. That's not a good relationship. So maybe that's where work on you. Okay, clear out all the things that he tells you. Clear out all the self-doubt that he brings up. Clear it out, okay? So you can start moving forward, okay, hon? If he's got narcissistic tendencies, then it's going to be like that all the time, hon. They have to make you feel bad in order to feel good about themselves. Okay. Are you behaving yourself tonight, Midnight? Midnight Meditation has his own channel, everybody. I highly recommend it. He does some awesome readings. Hell no. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, Rosalie, but if they keep doing that, the only thing you can do is work on you, hun, and clear the patterns that draws him back in, because that's not healthy for you. So you need to make choices and decisions. Do I really want to go through this tower moment again, over and over again? Do I want to go through this pain anymore, or do I want to move forward and find somebody better? Yes, Midnight Meditations is very ornery. Okay, Libra. You're welcome, hun. Please take some time to work on you, hun. Don't look out. Just remember, don't look outside yourself for happiness. Oh, Tiffany, we know where your mind's going. Okay. So, I want you to take this slow and easy, Libra. Okay? I think you've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this for a long time. I want you to, okay, did you have a change in perspective about the relationship lately? Sometimes if you change how you feel about him and feel about the relationship, that'll bring him back in. Okay? But I think you've had a change in, I think you both had a change in perspective about the relationship, okay? This could be bringing in new beginnings for you after the trials and tribulations and tower moments, but it's finding the truth and clarity in the situation. Take it slow and easy, hun. Okay, please. I do show that there's a lot of underlying stuff that needs to be taken care of before you move forward. Okay. Look at this. There's lots of things underneath that are smoldering. Everything's on hold right now, and nothing's going to move forward until you deal with all the stuff that's underlying here. Okay? And when you talk to him about something that's bothering you, only bring up one thing at a time. Deal with one thing at a time, because when you start throwing in more than one thing at a time, they get overwhelmed and they shut down. And why do I always end up saying that when Midnight's around? Oh my goodness. Now, be who you are. Tap into your femininity. Okay? Tap into your love and your compassion, but be who you are, hun. Okay? When you are who you are and you tap into your strengths, your love, your compassion, your gentleness, your femininity, you can create a bond with this person. Don't use control. Don't use manipulation. Don't use force. Just tap into yeah. Okay. And I do think that he will be offering a cup of love. Now, the Queen of, just remember, hon, men are more sensitive than women are. Okay? They are horrified of rejection. Okay? But this person is loving, caring, nurturing, that wants to offer a cup of love. Yes. Yes. Okay? But I show the Fool. I do think that this is a new beginning for you guys. Yeah, rejection sucks. Yeah. You are ready. I think you're both ready to start all over again. You've probably had to have some time apart in order to deal with some things. But this is stepping forward into a new life, new beginning, starting all over again with a clean slate. So take your time, hun. And like I said, don't throw a bunch of stuff at him when you're mad. Just focus on one thing at a time. Good. I'm glad that made sense, hon. Because I think a couple people here have already not liked their readings. I'm just a messenger. Elizabeth, what's your question, hon? Sometimes we don't like what we hear. You're welcome. So are you expecting something in the next week, Elizabeth Lynn? It's interesting that you said the next week. Oh. You know, I can't be 100% all the time. I'm always going to have some people that I can't read for, you know? We're all that way. We can never be 100%. But come back next time and it may be 100%, you know? You got a feeling about the next 7 days? Yeah. Midnight, you should have stuck around Friday night. It was intense. We went through, all of us there was major, major healing. I think the next 11 weeks are going to be intense if they're anything like Friday night. It's reincorporating the feminine side of spirituality, you know? It's been suppressed for so long. Wow. Next 7 days. Nope, I went down here. I talk to myself, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to make her cry. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you can always go back and watch. I would skip the first. Well, we went in and talked about things that have come up in our face in the last weeks that we had to deal with. So the first half hour was just chit chat, and then we started asking people about their week, and then it was interesting because everything that we were talking about all worked into exactly the energy that Lady Ariel is. So it's always up to watch when you have time. Believe me, hon, I am home 24/7. My contact with the outside world is YouTube. Okay, so Elizabeth, the first card up is the Strength card. Okay? So tap into your inner strengths. And this, interesting enough, I'm talking about Lady Ariel. This is her card. She's the goddess of the lion. She's the goddess of nature. It talks about tapping into your femininity, your love, and your compassion, and creating a bond with this beast. Okay. And that's a major lesson for you. Okay. And so is the Emperor. So this is a figure of authority. It's usually male. It could represent a father figure or somebody that has kids. Could be your father. Okay. But this is somebody that has a lot of authority, a lot of responsibility. It could be effeminate also, but this have to be somebody that's really, really busy and really got a lot of work. Okay. But here you are. Okay. We have the Queen of Swords. This is a woman that has been through hell and back. She now knows who she is and what she wants. She's holding the sword of truth and clarity. She's not going to take any lies. She's going to bring light to the situation, and she's going to find the truth and the clarity, okay? Now, I have the Nine of Wands. This is called the Wounded Warrior card. He's tired, he's exhausted, he's been through a lot. He wants to give up. Okay? Just I don't want to do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore, okay? But see, here's the finish line. One more step. But look at all these wands behind him. That's everything that he's accomplished. Everything that he has overcome. So reframe your thinking process to, wow, I've gone through a lot and I've gone through a lot and I have learned a lot and I have successfully completed these lessons and I am ready to move on, okay? This card says, hang on, you're almost there. Okay? Okay, so this I want you to pay attention, okay? We have the Four of Cups. Now, 3 cups are standing upright, but they're empty. They're ready to be filled. So you're open to something coming in, but at the same time, the universe is offering you something, but you're looking at it, you're contemplating on it, but you're not sure if you want it. Hun, if you have a possibility that comes up in the next week, okay, look at it closely. You don't want to miss an opportunity, okay? Because this could be the new beginnings after all the struggles, the trauma, the drama, okay? This is the universe is offering you a gift again of new beginnings, okay? Yes, amazing opportunity. So it looks good. There's a possibility coming up big time, hun. Okay? Yeah, so just pay attention. Don't overlook anything. If anything, and I know how women are. A lot of times we walk down the street and we're looking at the ground. We're not paying attention to what's going on around us. I want you to walk with your head up. I want you to make eye contact with people. And if you see somebody you like, smile at them, hon. Let them know that you're interested. They say to hold their eyesight for 7 seconds, but let them know there's no reason. My grandson was on here one night. He goes, this is 2021. There is no reason that a woman cannot let a man know that she is interested. He says, that's crazy. If you're interested, let him know. He's 28 years old, okay? I really think that Automator is so left-brained. He needs to tap into his right brain. Okay, I hope that makes sense, hun. Okay, Destiny, are you here, hun? 7 seconds, yeah. 7 seconds. Oh, you should have been here back there. My grandson called. He's done this twice now. He's called when he knows that I'm doing a live. The one in January, this is what I was talking about. Everything that's coming up for my shield is people expressing gratitude to me. I was live on a call here on YouTube. He goes, I don't care if they hear, and he starts expressing appreciation for me, how I've affected his life, how I've done this. Half the people here were there that night. And it's like, they're going, oh no, we're going to cry. And that's it. Just started off the whole year like that. And yeah, it's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Destiny, are you here, hon? Did we lose her? That's so funny. 10 seconds, he may think you want to kick his ass. Look at him and smile at him. Give him a little bit of encouragement, because a lot of men won't make a move if you don't give them some kind of encouragement. Well, you know what? Somebody's got to make a difference. We're all stuck. I mean, my pet peeve is they don't teach basic spirituality. They charge too much for classes. How are we going to change the world? You flip the hair. Yeah, I don't have any hair to flip. How are we going to change the world if we don't support each other and find out who we are and clear out all the junk and stuff? You know, how many people can afford to take $1,200 for classes? It's my pet peeve. And if we don't support each other, how are we going to change the world? You know, it just, and it's not me, hun. It's the people that come to the channel. They bring in the energy, you know. See, we're getting a lot of. I like it when the guys come in, because then they give advice. Automator got quiet after my comment. Destiny! I guess she got tired and left. Well, somebody's got to be a catalyst. See, look at all these messages I'm getting from Automator. And this is one of the things. Okay, you're still here. Okay, good. What's your question, hon? I told Automator, there's a reason that he's here. This is a spiritual channel, and this man is spouting out left brain stuff. Okay? No, I know. It's very humbling. It's very humbling. Okay, you asked me that question the other night, hun. You asked me that same question. We'll see what it says this time. Is he still living at the address that you sent it to? That popped out. He's in two minds. He doesn't know what to think. Okay, that's interesting. We have the Two of Swords twice. Girl, you got him on the thinking. Okay? He needs to go in and do some thinking. I do think, yeah. Okay. First card, Two of Swords. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Can't make a decision, can't make a choice. Is this guy hard on himself? Yep. I agree. Okay. He can't make a choice. He can't make a decision. Because he's putting himself down, hun. Okay? And what's interesting is we have the two of, I'm telling you, this guy's overthinking everything. I think maybe he's being hard on himself. I think he's thinking he's not good enough for you. Okay? He's definitely got it though. And again, there's some kind of, yeah. So here's a lack of consciousness. There's some point of view, belief system. Yeah. There's some kind of point of view, some kind of belief system that's holding him back. And again, I think that's him being hard on himself, okay? He may not have got it the other day, but he's definitely got it now, okay? He needs to step into being, yeah. Okay, you're going to have to give him a little time because he needs to step up. He needs to mature into the King of Wands. He needs to find his passion, his desires. He needs to dig deep and find his creativity. He needs to dig deep and find what makes him happy. Yeah. Men are always stubborn. Just give him a little time, hon. It takes longer for men to sort through their feelings than it does us. Okay? And if you gave him a lot to think about, he's going to have to sort through everything that you told him. Okay? But he's got to step into maturing up. Okay? Don't even mention Capricorns. I let go of that one. Yeah. But, hun, okay, he needs to do this. He needs to mature up. He needs to learn the lessons. He's a Leo. Yeah. He needs to mature up. He needs to learn these lessons, okay? But look at the light. It's interesting because the light is here. He's being hard on himself, but the sun is coming up after the battle, okay? Look at the background of this one. There is also the sun coming up. And look at this one. The sun shining bright in the middle. But the world is a completion. The learning of the lessons. And completing all the lessons so you can start all over again with a new beginning. And the last card, I think this is what he's doing. He's going within and finding out exactly who he is in order that he can tap into being this King of Wands. Okay? Capricorn is from the end of December to the middle of January, Automator. What month were you born, Automator? I hope that helped, Destiny. I hope that helped, hon. Good. Automator, what's your birthday? What month? First part or last part or what month? You're a Virgo? No wonder you're so left-brained. Oh, I bet you're super stubborn. I bet it's very, very hard to change your opinion about anything, isn't it? Virgos can be very rigid. I'm just amazed that there's a reason you're here, hun. This is a spiritual channel. There's a reason that you're here. You're looking for something and you don't even know it. Stuck in his ways. My grandson's a Virgo, but he's on the Libra cusp. Look at that little angel. That's funny. So is Luna. My mom was a Virgo, but my mom was intimidated by my dad. My dad was a Gemini. He definitely had two personalities, and he could be very loving and gentle, and he could be the biggest narcissist in the world. Okay, so the free questions are done, but we are accepting donations if you would like to do a donation reading. I'm glad you're new, hun. If you want to subscribe, I will probably come on again Wednesday night. And Friday nights we do spiritual talk. And Saturdays I'm trying to do collaborations with other people. And Sundays nights we do the spiritual readings and the spiritual talk. But if you have any spiritual questions about things, we can talk about that rather than just readings. Okay, so I always do readings for my mods. So Tiffany's first, and then Darlene if she's still here, and then Priscilla. Yes. Oh, you sent it? Okay. Cash App. That's why my phone buzzed. Okay, what's your question, hon? What would you like to ask? Okay. November airs. What would you like to ask, hon? Yes, thank you for the donation. Okay, so, let's see. You know what, hon? Keep the boundaries up because that's healthy. You establishing healthy relationship. Okay, so let me see what he says. Oh, you've shaken up his belief systems, haven't you? He's got to look at his belief systems. He's not liking what you told him at all. He's not liking it at all. But you're making him think, okay? Okay, so you've set those boundaries and you've got him thinking. Okay, yeah, you've definitely got him thinking. He's looking at his belief systems, his points of view about things. Okay, and what's directly below it is the moon. So he's looking at his shadow side of things. I think you pointed out some things to him that he was not even aware of. Yeah, you have follow that intuition and knowing how you are right on, because he wasn't even aware that he's doing this. Okay, this is in his shadow side. Follow your intuition and knowing, hun. But like I said, sometimes we do things that we're not even aware of we do. And then when somebody points it out, okay, when somebody points it out, then we have to do some reevaluating. Okay. So after the Five of Pentacles, we go from the Page of Pentacles. So I think this is the beginning of something that's long-term, stable. Okay. I want you to focus on the gratitude for things. I want you to focus on the beauty in life. I want you to keep this relationship lighthearted. Okay. Because after this, if you get too deep, you're gonna make him nervous. Okay. Good for you. Know what? I'm so proud of you, because a lot of us women are taught not to. Yeah. That we have to be flexible and we have to accept the way we're being treated. No, I'm very proud of you. Yeah, because he's doing things that he's not even aware of, and you, yeah, you've got him thinking. Like I said, I think it's the very early beginnings of it, but hon, keep it lighthearted, okay? I do show that this could be, yeah. So this could be something long term and stable. Like I said, it's going to be a long time and it's going to be slow, and I think that's good, because then you'll both have some time to deal with some fears that come up. Okay? And again, the shadow side of things coming up. I'm going to recommend to you, okay, next card says divine timing. Okay. I'm going to recommend a book for you to work on, though, hon. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Awesome, Automator. That's a good attitude to have, okay? But The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, Automator, I told you to get this book too. The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Yes. Automator, I told you to get that book too. Okay? But I have the Wheel of Fortune. Things will move forward. There will be success. But again, it's divine timing. Okay? And then we have the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, this is like the apprenticeship card. It's like you're going to school. Okay, this is him. With you, it's like him going back to school and learning all new things. Okay? But when you talk to him about something, talk about things one thing at a time, because men get overwhelmed if you throw too much at them, okay? But there's potential there, hon. I do think it'd be long term, but keep it lighthearted. Let him deal with stuff, and work on you. Yeah. I hope that helped, hon. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna pull two more cards. See, right now, you've shaken what he believes about relationships. Okay? But give him a little time because he's tired, exhausted, feels like he can't take another step. Okay? But focus instead of, you focus on all your accomplishments. Encourage him to focus on all his accomplishments instead of how far you need to go. The more you focus on how far you need to go, the more that finish line is going to move away. So focus on everything you've accomplished, especially with him, okay? And if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for and what would that look like? Yes. Yes. So focus on what you want, refine it, feel it, think it, release it to the universe, and give thanks for it as if you already have it. Yes. I'm proud of you. You know how to set boundaries. My mom scared me to death. I never set boundaries because I was afraid to create karma that I was going to have to pay for when I died. That was my mom. Okay, November, teach him the bubble technique. It helps with anxiety. And I'll bet you anything he's an empath. And a lot of the anxiety, okay, a lot of the anxiety that he's probably feeling is not even his. Yeah. But just remember to be flexible with the boundaries. But I'm so happy that you lose that. Yeah. No, the bubble technique. Okay, so Tiffany just posted the bubble technique that I have here on my video, but it's in a book called Healing Emotions in Minutes. It's by Gary Sinclair. There's 7 different techniques, but the bubble technique works for everybody. But the dark side of the light chasers is going in and clearing out your shadow side. We all have a shadow side, but don't push away things you don't like about yourself because those are part of yourself also. And when you start pushing away those parts of yourself, the first half of your life you spent pushing away all the parts you don't like or somebody else doesn't like. And the second half of your life you spent trying to heal. Yeah, I like to read too. And I welcome you on Friday nights because right now we are working on the feminine archangels. Friday night was Lady Ariel. Oh my gosh, girl, the energy was intense. And if you want to go back and watch it, it was Friday night. Okay. The first half hour is just a little bit of talk, and then we start asking about everybody's week and what everybody's going through, and we started clearing that stuff, and it all moved in. Okay. She was putting energy into everything we were going through all night. All night. So it was absolutely amazing, very healing. Okay, Evan, the free readings are done, but if you'd like to make a donation, we can get you in. Midnight, are you still here? I was going to tell you my astrological signs. You guys think you have messed up charts? I have Libra in my chart 5 times. Sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and I forget which other one. Yeah. Midnight. Sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and one other planet are all in Libra. Okay? All in Libra. I have a stellium in Libra. 5 planets. Okay, Darlene wants to know what's going on in the next 2 weeks. Okay. Evan, where did you donate, hon? Okay, hold on. We got a donation, ladies. Did you donate on PayPal, Evan? Or on Cash App? What the heck? Okay, I got it, Emmanuel. Yes. Thank you for your donation. Oh, you sent it on PayPal? Okay. Let me look. And the reason I look is because if you give a high donation, then you're going to get a longer reading. Okay, good. Okay. I've come to the conclusion that Automator doesn't want anybody to know what his name is. That's why he doesn't use PayPal or Cash App. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Evan, what's your question, hon? Oh, you're going to donate 5. Yeah. Okay, hon. That'll work. Go ahead and post your question, and I could pull cards while you're doing that. Okay, hon. Okay. Okay, I got it. What's your question, hon? Like I said, you just don't want anybody to know who you are, hon. Oh, what is Jacob going through during this full? If Jacob is going through what everybody else is going through, then he's got a lot of things coming up in his face right now. Okay. Okay, so in the situation right now, I think that he's being hard on himself. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, today is the full moon. Write up a list of everything you want to release. Okay? One of the first things I wrote down is I release all my tower moments in my life. I release being single. I release all the trauma and drama in my life. You know, the little things like that. But burn it today. Write it up and burn it today. But see, he's being hard on himself. He's overthinking things. He's beating himself up about things. He's looking at things. There's lots of inner conflict going on right now, okay? And I think this is over stability in relationships, money, everything. Okay, relationships or money are all intertwined anyway because they're under Venus. But this, he's looking for that long-term stability, support, prosperity, abundance, happiness, joy, celebration, fulfillment on all levels, okay? But he's overthinking everything. Page of Swords. He's got another thing I had to clear midnight. Men don't see me. Men don't see me. I put up some kind of block years ago. I'll have to tell you the story about that. Okay. He's overthinking things. He's got all these rapid thoughts running through his head. Okay. And he's looking for some truth and clarity in the situation. So in the past, okay, has he withheld some information from you? Because she's the keeper of secrets. Okay, there's lots of things going on behind the picture that you don't know about. Okay? But this is also a contracted relationship. To me, this card represents the Akashic records. Okay? So that was in the past. So in the now, I have the Four of Wands. Okay, this again, a soulmate card. Okay? But this is also, I heard one of the ladies, it popped in my mind. One of the readers calls it a halfway to marriage card. Okay, but it can represent a marriage. But this is a person that steps back and observes. This could be somebody in a legal field where they have to observe. Okay. Military, police, fireman, judge, some arbitrator. Why do I think arbitrator? It's somebody that is quiet. They sit back and observe and look for the truth and clarity. This card to me speaks of actions speak louder than words. He's watching. Actions speak louder than words, okay? But this person is ready for a new beginning. He's ready to start all over again with a new beginning, new lessons, starting all over again with a clean slate. In the future, I show the Ace of Wands, something very passionate, very creative. And I think that you both be very, very open to this. Okay? Aces are gifts from the universe. And look, and I have this dark, what is it, Dark Forest Tarot? Yeah. So, it talks about the hands, and all the aces are coming out of nothing into creating something. What grand and glorious adventure can you create together? Okay. And then I have the Empress. Okay. Loving, a very feminine woman, loving, caring, nurturing, pregnant with possibilities. Okay. There is potential here. There are possibilities. Look at this. Yeah, Dark Woods is the best. Yeah, I really like that deck. We've been playing around with it a little bit. Okay. So it's all there, but see, he's thinking about it. It's going to take him a while, hon. He's got things to work through. Thinking about it. Everything's on hold right now. It's in his mind. Okay. It's in his mind that he wants to offer a cup of love, but he's not there yet. Okay. Now, the environment around you is the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is someone who is successful, could be male or female. Someone that's successful, gone through lots of transformation and change in order to step into success, prosperity, abundance, money, happy family, happy relationships. The Pentacles to me, possibly. Okay, possibly. We'll get there. Okay. But this is, it's all here. Okay. Whatever you want from him, be yourself. If you want him to be successful, loving, caring, nurturing, long-term, be that for yourself first, okay? And then you're going to draw it in. I feel like as you shift some things within yourself, that you will also be opening pathways for him to shift things also, hon. Okay? It's like you're the way breaker. You're shifting the energy in order for him to follow along with you. You're opening. The more you clear stuff in you clear pathways for him, but you also clear pathways for other people in the world that are ready to move past that energy also. So when you clear things for yourself, when you heal yourself, you're healing, you're sharing it out with the rest of the world, okay? So it's not just you and him. Now, the environment around you is a Knight of Pentacles. Very, very slow moving energy. Okay? Take your time with this. Deal with any fears that comes up because you're going to have some things are going to come up, okay? Now, in your hopes and fears, we have the Two of Cups. Okay? Two people coming together in a love relationship. Now, the result is the Star. There is hope here. There is healing here. There is emotional balance. There is light being brought to the situation. Now, this is a wish card. So I'm going to ask you, okay, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? What would that look like? See it, touch it, refine it. Yes. Okay. Refine it, release it to the universe, and give thanks for it. But this is a wish card. Now, let me tell you about wishes. They make it sound all to the good, but what are you putting out to the universe? Are you worrying about things? Okay, if you are worrying about things, that's what you're wishing for. Because the universe says, oh, she's worried about this, that, and that. That's her wish, so I'm going to grant it to her. I'm going to give her more of that. If you are focusing on what you want with that magic wand, that's what you're putting out to the universe. So focus on the positive, focus on the good, focus on the end result. And I do shift that I do show that there's a fast moving energy coming in. This is called the Wands of Love. It's very, very rapid moving energy. I can't give you that even much more than that in a time frame, okay? But the sun is coming up in the background. It's a new day. It's a new beginning, okay? And then I have the Eight of Cups, and I feel like this instance, I feel like this is walking away into a new adventure. What grand and glorious adventure can you two create together? Okay? And then we have justice, truth and clarity. This could be a marriage contract. Okay? Because Justice talks about contracts also. Could be a marriage contract, but it's definitely a decision being made in your favor. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Did that help? You still here, hon? Did it freeze up on us? Okay. Tiffany and then Darlene and then Priscilla. So give me a minute to shuffle them. You're nearly back? Yeah. Yeah. Tiffany, Darlene, and Priscilla. So go ahead and post your question now, Darlene. I'll do Tiffany's now. So you're on your way home. Did he send you some of his new pictures, Tiffany? I really want to go to. Okay, I'm not good at time frame. I have to tell you that, hon. But I do think that you guys are coming together. Okay. I keep asking the universe for ways to come up with a time frame, but I'm not. Time frame is so hard because of free will. You know, they've been telling me for 3 years that my twin flame is coming back. Every month I hear the same thing from dozens of readers. You know. Okay. Oh, honey, he's still going to be in his head. He's got to man up and move up to the King of Cups. Okay. He's got to be ready for a new beginning. Yes. So, Evan, I would put an affirmation out there. I am now allowing myself to move forward and have a better life. That is amazing. That's a very powerful. I am now allowing myself. That is very, very powerful. So try that, hun. Okay. Tiffany, he needs to, I don't know, should I, shouldn't I? Should I? He's just not making a decision. He's got to man up. He's got to be the King of Cups. Okay. He's got to be ready for a new beginning and starting all over again. Because his view of relationships right now are a fantasy. Yeah. Well, yeah, the King of Cups has such emotional depth that it may seem like they're emotionally reserved, but they're protecting themselves because they feel so deeply. Okay? But he's got, look at that. His view of fantasy is an illusion. Okay? So he needs to tap into the Queen of Cups again. Okay? he needs to move forward. Okay. I'm on second year. Yeah. Yeah. I'm and every time I have a reading, Evan, that tells me he's coming back, it's like a tower moment all over again. I'm that, and that's one of the things that I wrote up to let go of today. Okay. He's got to tap into his feelings. He's got to and know what he wants and who he is so he can offer a cup of love. And then I have the Nine of Pentacles. He's going to be confused for a while. But you have planted the seeds for what you want. Okay? Oh, your mom wants a reading. Yeah, it's always fun when your mom or your kids want a reading. Remind me and I'll tell you why I put up a block that men don't see me later, hon. Yeah. That was a huge, yeah, I need to write that up and I need to burn it again. Love to all of you. Thanks for being here, hon. Thanks for contributing to the channel. But see, here you are. The single woman showing her gratitude, knowing what she wants. You planted the seed for what you want, hon. Now you're going to have to wait up on him to tap into being the King of Cups and being able to offer that cup. Okay? Okay. And, okay, Darlene, I got your question. I need to write that up and burn that again tonight. There's a reason that it came up, so I need to burn it again. Okay. Well, you've got a new beginning coming in, hon, but you don't know if you want it or not. Oh. I still feel that just keep your eyes open, Tiffany, because there could potentially be another person too. I still feel like that. Let's throw a monkey wrench into the works. You're already carrying the monkey wrench on the YouTube, so. Okay, so Darlene, I have the Ace of Wands. Gifts from the universe, new beginnings, something that makes you excited, something that makes you happy. Okay? But I think that you're going to take the time to ponder it, think about it, decide if you want it or not. But I think you will go with it, hon, because this is success, this is victory, and this is forward movement. This is where somebody takes the time to acknowledge who you are and sees you for the beautiful queen that you are, okay? And this is going to shock you, okay? Something sudden, something shocking. Something that's going to shake your world up a little bit because you don't see it coming. But again, it's something creative, something passionate, a new beginning. Give it a chance, hon. Give it a chance. And I have the 3 of Wands, success, forward movement. You're waiting for your ship to come in and you are open to receiving. You just need to make a choice. Okay? You just need to decide what's best for you. Oh, hell, she says. As if this last week hasn't been bad enough, huh? But it's gonna bring in changes. It's gonna bring in some happiness. This is new beginnings of communication, rapid communication going back and forth. But look what's sitting on that sword of truth and clarity. There's 2 little blackbirds of happiness on there, okay? You're not going to put up with any BS, okay, hon? David, how are you? We haven't seen you for a while. What you been up to? Okay, Priscilla, you still here, hon? You know, I always, Automator, I always told my grandkids, don't get into a relationship until you're 28, at least 28, and then don't get married till after you're 30. Okay? So give yourself some time, hon. You got to know who you are and what you want first. And if you want a happy love relationship, you need to find that happiness and love within yourself first. Okay? Yeah. But then how old are you, Jason? It's coming in my non-existent love life. Oh, I should ask that too. Yes. Yeah. You're going to ponder it. You're going to think about, hon, whatever comes in, have fun with it. Let yourself have fun. Okay, so Jason, you're coming close to your Saturn return. You may be in the Saturn return right now. You're welcome, Darlene. So you may be in that phase right now, Saturn return. And Automators in that same thing, Saturn return. You guys should compare some notes. I'm serious. David, are you still here? Okay. Maria, how are you? David must have just popped in and out. Okay. Yeah, you're up now. I'm just shuffling. I'm just waiting for the cards to tell me they're ready. So again, Jason, if you want a loving, caring relationship, be everything that you want to be everything you want in a relationship with somebody else first. Okay. Hi, Sunny. Why do you have an upside down smile, hun? Okay. Okay. Priscilla. Okay, so the free readings are done, but if you want a donation reading, then we can get you on the list for that. Non-existent love life. Okay. Girl, you're still working through some stuff. You're finding your happiness, okay? So you're rising up to be that queen. You are getting there, okay? You are getting there. finding who you are, successful, happy, fulfilled, gratitude. Okay, that's good, Jason. That's good. Automator needs to go out and have some fun too. Okay, you're finding your inner happiness. You're finding what fulfills you, what makes you happy. And then at the page of wands, again, this is new beginnings of knowing what you're passionate, what do you want to create in your life, what brings that spark of life to you. You're still learning that, okay? I do show that you still need to deal for some stuff from the past. It's supposed to be a smiley. Okay. You're still dealing on, okay, Priscilla, write your list of release things. Write down, I am releasing all my tower moments. Oh, those are far apart, huh? Okay. There's still something holding you back from the past. There's still, yeah. And I think it's still causing some negative self-talk. Hun, you have made leaps and bounds and strides. Okay? You have cleared all the stuff. When do you do that? I don't know, hon. Okay, look at your belief systems. If you're not doing self-talk, then look at what are your belief systems around relationships. I want you to put your mom and dad's relationship, all the relationship that your mom has had, your viewpoints about how those relationships are, your brothers, sisters, anybody, your points of view about how other people's relationships are. Put them all in the bubble, clear them. Because you need to create your own relationship. You need to create what works for you. Because I think that you are looking for a relationship that is a reflection of somebody else's. And I think you need to clear that because you need to manifest your own relationship. And that's funny because here's the magician. Every relationship you've had so far has been practice and study for exactly what you want to manifest. Okay? But you've got to clear your belief systems out about how relationships should be. Okay? What grand and glorious adventure can I create now? What grand and glorious relationship can I create now? What would it take to create a loving, committed, emotionally available relationship as if by magic? I'm going to do that one all night. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? There's you've done a lot of work and we have work to do our whole lives. It's not like we're going to get it all done at once, because that's what we're here for, is to learn lessons. Automator, I want to go to Australia. I want to go to New Zealand. I want to go to Scotland, Ireland, England, and Wales. I want to go to Iceland, and I want to go to Canada. I want to see the Aurora Borealis. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome. You should send him some photos. Only he doesn't want anybody to know who he is. Okay, Sonny. Did you donate on Cash App or PayPal, hon? Oh. Okay, I got it. What's your question, Sonny? I want to take a trip. I want to drive up north. I want to camp. I want to drive up north. Okay. I want to drive along the Canadian border and go through all the states. I want to go over to Michigan, go down the whole East Coast. Well, I've been to Florida and Georgia, and work my way back through some of the southern states. I want to hit each. I've gone through 28 of the states already. I want to hit all 50. Yeah. What's your question, Sonny? So I want to hit. I'm trying to save a little tiny bit of money. I want to get a teardrop camper. I can get a basic one for like $6,100, and then I could just put it on the back of the car and yeah, it'd be so much simpler than having to put up a tent and everything. So I'm trying to save up a little bit at a time. Stimulus. Good night, Priscilla. You have a good night, hon. Okay, Sunny. Okay, is my divine masculine going through spiritual awakening? Well, I think he is. That's interesting because the two cards that came up first are the Four of Wands, which is soulmate, celebration, and the Hierophant. That's going within and finding his own spiritual authority. So that's a big yes to me right there. Okay, so let's see what else the cards say. Love you too, Priscilla. Take care, hon. You have an awesome week. There's a balance going on in there. I think that he's struggling through this, okay? So hold the light for him, hon. You know, don't offer to assist him unless he asks you, because this is something that he's got to go through. If he asks you questions or if he asks for help, then help him, of course. But just be there to support him through everything, okay? I have the Justice card. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to see people go through things, but that's one of the hardest lessons that I had to learn is some people just want you to listen, and if you offer advice, they are going to resent you for it. But if they sincerely ask you for help, then you can step in and help. That's a hard lesson for especially women, because we go in and nurture and take care of everybody, okay? But this is a decision being made in your favor. This is learning the truth and the clarity. Okay? This is taking off the blindfold and finding that justice. Okay? I do show the Nine of Pentacles. Now, sometimes the Nine of Pentacles is a single person, somebody. Sometimes it's just somebody that has planted the seeds for what they want. Okay? So, again, if I give you a magic wand, what would it look like? And yeah, what's the end result? Focus on the end result. See it, feel it, touch it, refine it, release it to the universe. So he needs to kind of, can you get him to ask his angelic team? Yeah. Can you get him to ask his angelic team for help through this? If he doesn't want to ask anybody in the physical, okay? The seeds are planted. It's happening. He needs to focus on the gratitude for everything that he's learning and going through. But he's got to let go. There's something that's holding him back. He needs to set some boundaries. He needs to let go of some trauma and drama It's holding him back, okay? There's something that he needs to look at that's holding him back. But see, I show the wish card. I show the sun. So these are major lessons for him. He needs to listen to that intuition and knowing. He needs to allow for the healing. He needs to see the positive in the situation. There is hope here. There's beauty here. And this is a wish card. So tell him to focus on what he wants rather than the things that are coming up and that what he's going through. And today is the full moon, hon. If you can get him to write up a delete list, it's funny. Is he a tech person? Because delete showed up, and to me that's computer stuff. As somebody that's techie, okay, yeah. Tell him to write up a delete list of everything that he wants to let go of. That is so funny. Normally I wouldn't say delete. Okay. And tell him not to push away any of the shadow stuff that comes up. Okay. He's going to have stuff that's going to come up. Tell him, okay, I'm going to recommend a book. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. Now, we are the yin yang symbol. We are the dark and the light. Tell him not to push away any fears, any illusions, anything that he doesn't like about himself, okay? Tell him not to push him away. Take the time to go within and talk to him and see what they're trying to teach him. That's a very, very healing book, okay? And it talks about going in and talking about our with our shadow stuff. What is it trying to teach us? You know, it's there for a reason. It's part of us. And when we push away our shadow, we have a tendency to shatter ourselves, okay? So I know he's tired. I know he's exhausted. Is he feeling like he's never going to get there? The thing is, I want to reframe his thinking. Tell him to look at how far he's come rather than how far he needs to go. He's not going to get to the finish line because we're going to go through spiritual changes and awakening and awakening, okay, for our whole lives. So don't focus on the end result. Focus on how far you've come. The more you focus on how far you've come and give gratitude for everything that you've gone through and everything that you learned, the more things that are going to come in for you to be grateful for, okay? Of course, Automator would say that. Does that make sense, Sonny? What kind of games do you play, Automator? And why are you huffing and puffing? It's not that hot in here. I have got to write myself a note to fix the table. Fix table. Write up new release list. It's a secret. That's funny. Yeah. So, yeah, I got things that came up tonight on the call that I need to. This is new full moon, so we need to write a release list. I released one already today, so I'm going to write up some other things that came up. Oh, yeah, men don't see me. Yeah. Jason, you're a moderator, hon. Do you want a reading? I hope that helps, Sonny. Halo, Age of Empires, and RS. My oldest son is a genius. Okay. He plays every game that is out there. He works as an engineer for Comcast. Okay. My dad was a genius. One thing I notice about geniuses, okay, good. I'm glad, Sonny. One thing I've noticed about geniuses, they're not very good at relationships and dealing with people. They're real naive about people. They're a genius about other stuff. Does that make sense, Atomator? Is that why you're in your late 20s and home playing games instead of out having relationships? And it's interesting to watch my oldest son when he's playing games. Yeah, they're prone to pain too. When my oldest son, it's almost like his brain becomes a computer. He is totally focused. His eyes change everything when he's playing games. He just shuts out everything. And he's an intuitive Pisces. And he has a tendency to think that he has to tell everybody what they're doing right and wrong. What's the concept of free will, my son? You know? You stopped playing games? Jason, did you want a reading? For now, anyway. Well, you're focusing on artistic pursuits, you know? Okay, what kind of question do you have, Jason? Derivatives, quantitative research, and economics. But in order to deal with that, you have to have a level of genius in there, hon. Okay, you should. Okay, next time RM2 comes on here, she's in a very left brain field too, but she does art. She does some beautiful art. You should talk to her. She's in New York too. In the New York area. You two could probably, you know, I'm over here, she's talking about flow charts, and I'm like, okay, the reason I changed my freaking computer studies in college is because I could not wrap my mind around a flow chart. Ah, person two's messaging. Yeah. Yes, you're left brained. But you said, but music, okay, music is your creativity. You're right brained. And you need that in order to balance out your brain, hon. Okay, Jason. Oh, choices and decisions around love. Okay. Oh, hon, you still haven't made a choice, that's for sure. Okay, so the Lover's card, choices. You're listening to the Red Hot Chili Peppers now? Yeah. Music helps balance you out. Okay. Okay, hold on, Bethany. Let me finish this reading, okay? So, choices, lovers, choices and decisions around love. Now, there's been some lies and deceit in the past, okay? So yeah, you're still a mess over this, hun. So one of the things that I would write down tonight, hun, and burn, okay, is I'm releasing all the lies and deceit from the past. Okay? I am now releasing all the tower moments. I am now releasing my exes. I am now releasing the blocks to my truth and clarity. Yeah. I am now releasing the blocks to my truth and clarity. I am now releasing any blocks that are keeping me from moving forward. I'm trying to remember some of the things. When I write them down and I burn them, I forget them. Well, I love that you come in and you can be yourself, hon. Okay. So write down a bunch of things that you feel are holding you back. I release. I am now releasing the blocks to finding my truth and clarity. I am now releasing any blocks to, I don't know, play with it, hon. Play with it. But do that today, okay, hon? And again, choices and decisions. You can't make a choice. You can't make the decision. You can't get past all the lies and deceit from the past. Let them go, hon. Let them go today, please. Work on writing that up and let them go. Sit down and write a letter to the universe, to yourself. Okay? So there's something else that you haven't let go of yet. Again, write that letter to yourself. Be truthful. Be heartfelt. Anything that comes up, write it down, hun. Okay? Because here, the Three of Cups, you need to focus on your happiness. I now release anything that keeps me from my higher good. I now release anything that blocks me from my happiness. Okay? And then I have the Justice card. Okay, that's a call to awaken. Because there's a renewal here for you. Okay? There's a rebirth here for you. And I do think that you clearing away all this stuff, okay? I think the digger you deep tonight and letting this stuff go, it's going to open up some new possibilities for you, okay, hon? Okay, Bethany, where did you donate? Okay, in Cash App, okay. Yes. Okay. Come on. You going to show me? Okay. What's your question, Bethany? And welcome tonight, Beth. How are you? Beth, I would go in and watch the spiritual talk on Friday night. I would start about a half hour in and listen because we were talking. Yeah, we all need to. So I am right in there. I am now releasing anything that keeps me from reclaiming my life. Okay. Yeah. So there, we're going to be releasing things every day of our life and learning things, but they're still wondering. Okay, so if you're worrying about something, release it to the universe. Put it in the bubble. Okay, Bethany, have you ever been here before? We have something called the bubble technique. If you're worrying about something, okay, if you're worrying about something, put it in the bubble technique and clear it. Because when you're worrying about something, it puts up obstacles. Yeah, so Beth, listen, first half hour in, we asked about everybody's week, and then we moved into talking about the feminine archangel Lady Ariel. Oh my gosh, girl. The healing that went on. Okay, Tiffany just posted it for you. It's the bubble technique. Okay. So I would go in and look at it was powerful. And if the other 11 archangels are going to be like this, the next 11 weeks are going to be intense. I got up yesterday morning and all I could do was say, wow, wow. Okay. And your move. So I would, anything that you're worried about, any negative self-talk that you give yourself, put it all into that bubble and clear it. Okay, so I do think that you'll get the apartment. Okay, so quit worrying. Ace of, oh yes, focus on the gratitude for things you have, hun. Yeah. Okay, so Ace of Swords, this is new beginnings after all the struggles. And it's interesting because in the Darkwood Tarot, it talks about the hands coming out of the clouds, but I think this is the only one of the tarot cards I have that doesn't have hands on it. So the Ace of Swords can be new beginnings after the struggles, new beginnings in a contract, a job, things intellectual, truth and clarity. It could be new beginnings in spirituality also. Okay. And then I have the Empress. Okay, she's very loving, caring, nurturing. Don't let this man push your buttons. Just be as sweet as pie, honey. Okay, don't let him push your buttons. In fact, put him in pink. Put him in pink. Pink represents God's divine love. Sometimes if you put people in pink, it can shift the energy. Okay. This is pregnant with possibilities. So it's here, and I do think it's coming quicker than you think. I just think that things are transforming and changing, but I do think that you're going to get some messages quickly about this. Okay. But, okay, so the Devil card talks about things that hold us back. Anything that puts us into fear stops everything. Okay. Fear puts up all the blockages. So does your worry. Anything that keeps us from not living our lives is fear. And this also talks about codependent relationships. So I don't know if you have a codependent relationship or not, okay? But see, are you coming out of a codependent relationship? Because the next card is being stuck in a mental prison. Okay, I don't know if it's your fears, if your doubts, or if you've just come out of a bad relationship. Okay, the bubble technique will also help clear out all those fears, those worries, and everything, okay? Yeah. So they're warning you about that. Okay? So things that he has told you that is abusive, put it in the bubble. Things that he blames you for, yeah, put him in the bubble. Okay, here's another technique. Okay, close your eyes, picture yourself in a pink bubble. Okay, then picture a blue bubble in front of you and put him in that blue bubble and go and blow him away. And see if that shifts some of the energy. Okay. But as you clear, okay, if he told you abusive things, if he blamed you for things, if he was a narcissist that had to put you down in order to make himself feel better, all those statements, everything that he has told you, oh, it's all your fault. Okay, put that in the bubble and clear it. You're stupid. You don't know anything. Put that in the bubble, clear it. Any statements that he has told you, start clearing out that energy. Okay, and this has this been the last 2 weeks that he started messaging you because there's something there that you need to release. Today is the full moon. Okay, on the full moon, you want to write down things you want to release. One of the things, okay, put at the top of the list, I am now releasing my ex. I am now releasing all the things that he told me. I am now releasing things that hold me back from my healing. I am now releasing any obstacles that keep me from moving forward. Sit down and write the letter of how you were feeling about the situation, because anything that's come up in the last 2 weeks is come up for a reason today, okay? Because you need to write it up and release it. Please sit down and write a letter of everything you're feeling. You're writing this letter to yourself. Be truthful, okay? Be truthful with yourself about everything you are feeling and burn it today, because today's the full moon, okay? You need to clear all this stuff so you can move into your happiness, okay? Because you've got the new beginnings with the apartment, but you've got to let go of some of this stuff. The universe tells you things you need to do, but this is coming into your happiness, your emotional fulfillment, okay? And honey, if you want a new relationship, work on you first. Okay, and I'm going to recommend a book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, because when people put us through all that trauma, we are going to have a lot of negative self-talk. We are going to be putting ourselves down because we've been programmed like that. Okay? And this book will help you clear all that. There's your rainbow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Focus on the beauty in life. Focus on the gratitude. Yeah, Dark Side of the Light Chasers, and it's by Debbie Ford. I have people that she goes deep. Okay, she goes real deep. You're welcome, hon. I'm glad you could be here tonight. I hope you subscribe so you can come back and join us again. Like I said, Friday nights are spiritual talk. Saturday nights I'm trying to do collaboration reads. Sunday nights I do reads and spiritual talk, and then Wednesday nights I'm doing readings too. You love deep? Yeah, you'll like this book. I have a woman that I recommended to. She's an actual relationship therapist. She cried through the whole first chapter. She says, she goes, this is hitting the places that I haven't even looked in myself, okay? Yeah, my Venus is in Scorpio. Yeah. So this is just a powerful time for us to release a lot of stuff. And like I said, I got some things. I wrote up a list last night and this morning, cried over it, burn it, and now I've got some other things that I need to let go of tonight. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you come. Yeah. And welcome to the family if you come back. Friday nights is like a little family group. We're all there to support each other. Okay, Beth, did you want a reading, hon? I always do readings for my moderators. Yes. You're welcome, hon. So what's your question, Beth? And after Beth we'll go on to if anybody's got any spiritual questions, pull them out, because we'll go on to spiritual talk. Ah. Yes. I can tell you by the first two cards, yes. Okay, so clear the fears and doubts, hon. Write them up and burn them right now. Okay? Yeah. First two cards, the Hierophant. Okay? Going within and finding your own spiritual authority and new beginnings. New beginnings. Okay, so I want you to write down any fears you have about not getting this. Okay? Because we have the fears that are keeping you from moving forward, the fears that are keeping you from living. Okay? Write them all down. Be truthful with yourself. Nobody's going to see this but the universe, okay? You are empowered to move forward, okay? You're going through lots of cleansing and clearing, and you're halfway there, hon. Look at this. You are empowered. You are taking charge in order to move forward. But again, let go of the fears and doubts. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? It's like you're going to get the communication, but you're still going to be stuck in your head about it. Okay, write it up. I'm serious about you sitting down, writing this letter to yourself, crying, screaming, yelling, whatever it takes. Be truthful with yourself and burn it. Okay? Because you've got lots of things that are smoldering under the surface. Okay? You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision. Even if you get the opportunity. Okay? But there's something smoldering, and it's keeping everything at bay. It's keeping everything stuck, okay? So that's something you want to look at. But I do show that you will get the communication, but it's going to bring up some fears. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Chelsea, the free readings are over. We're on donation readings and getting ready to move on to spiritual talk. I don't even have a favorite group anymore. I do. Metaphysical music. I like Carlos Nakai. I think his Native American flute is so relaxing, so insightful. Okay, you can pay on PayPal or Cash App, hun. You're welcome, Beth. I hope that makes sense, hun. Okay. Oh, Tiffany's already got it. Yeah. And I listened to... For you ladies that might like some spiritual music, there's some songs from around the world. They're by Lisa Thiel, Thiel. Okay. You're definitely staying for the spiritual talk. Triple Moon, how are you tonight? Do you have any spiritual questions that you would like to talk about tonight, Bethany? Or anybody? I'm glad you're here tonight, Triple Moon. And I didn't get a chance to go back and look at your message. So you work next Saturday night. Would another night work for you, or daytime work for you to go in and do a collaboration, Triple Moon? Oh yeah. I have things by Duder. I have one called Cicada that is one of my favorites. You work every Saturday. Any day you want to do it, Triple Moon. I don't want to force you into something if you don't feel comfortable with it, hon. But just if you want to do it, let me know what day and we'll do it. I listen to Duder. Um, yeah, just let me know. Just let me know, hon. Okay, on PayPal. And the reason I check is because if you give me a larger donation, then I do more cards. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sounds good. I'm going to have to go in and look at that one. I was listening to one. Okay, I have one. It's by Coyote Oldman. It's Native American Pipes and Incan Flute. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Okay, what's your question, hon? Yeah, pregnancy for you. Okay, you want to see pregnancy. Oh, well, let's see if the Empress card comes up. I have a lot of old school metaphysical music. Yeah. You got to be careful what you use in the background, hun, because uh, because of copyrights, they'll shut your videos down. They shut my video down just on my ringtone. Oh, so I do think you will. First card up is the Fool. This is new beginnings, new adventures, new day, new dawning, new day. Lessons have been learned, and you're starting all over again with a clean slate. And I do show the Two of Cups. This is two people coming together as one in a love relationship. Okay. And then I have the Judgment card. That's a call to awakening. There is a rebirth here, a renewal. It's like you have to go through a process before it happens. Okay. So let me tell you a story. I don't see auras very often, but I walked into the credit union one day and I was seeing like color slashing across one of the clerks. And I had talked to her a few times. I told her, "Are you going through some spiritual changes in your major changes in your life?" And she goes, "You know, I'm learning to love myself." Okay. I'm learning to love myself. And she had been trying to get pregnant for 10 years. Okay. 6 months later, she was pregnant. The universe was waiting for her to learn to love herself before she got pregnant. So I maybe that's something you need to work on because stories usually come up for a reason, okay? Now, I show the Queen of Wands. Do you have a tendency to take care of everybody else rather than yourself? I think it's time for you to go through a transformation, and you need to start taking care of yourself and loving yourself. Okay. You need to tap into who you are and take care of yourself. Okay. So I have the Eight of Pentacles. This is like the apprenticeship card. It's like you're learning new things. Okay. You're learning new things. But you know what, hon, you need to focus on one thing at a time, and I kind of feel like that focusing on one thing at a time is you first before this happens, okay? But I show the Temperance card. Now this card is telling you to have patience. Okay? I kind of get the feeling it may not be this year, but it may be next year. Because there needs to be some healing that's going on first. There needs to be some emotional balance. Okay? There needs to be some emotional balance and some healing first. Is this making sense, hon? Me grin and oh my God, okay. Is this making sense though, hon? I would start talking to the baby before you get pregnant and inviting it in. I would work on loving yourself. If you want to have a loving, healthy baby, okay, start being loving, healthy baby. I would talk to your inner child too and see what your inner child wants to work on for healing too, okay? You're babied out. Oh. Okay, good, honey. But I feel like it might be next year because you've got to work on yourself first, okay? Okay, spiritual talk. Anybody got any questions, anything they want to bring up? And anybody that wasn't there on Friday night, what kind of stuff has popped up all this week that slapped you in the face for you to pay attention to it? It's coming up for a reason. It's coming up to let it go today, okay? And I'm telling you, the stuff we let go on Friday was huge. Yes, they do have it as an Audible. In fact, I know that they sell it on Hay House too. Good, good, good. So it looks like everybody wants to talk music tonight rather than spirituality. So Bethany, if you have any questions, let me know. Okay, good, good. I hope that helps, hon. But just be patient and just remember, if you're anxious about getting pregnant, sometimes that blocks it too. With pictures, yeah. Yes, you need to find that book, Jason. That might be help you get past some of your blocks, hon. She gives you exercises and everything. There's one exercise where you're going down the road and you're in a bus and you're going along and people get on the bus and they have something to tell you, something to teach you. Yeah. No, because No. I can't tell. Now, what we used to do as kids, okay, so I told my niece one day, do you know how to use a pendulum? She goes, no. I said, do you remember when we were kids and you would take a ring and you would put it on a string and you'd hold it over your wrist and you were asked what kids you were going to have? Okay, a boy is this way, a girl is this way, or whatever you want to make it, okay? You hold a ring on a string over your wrist and ask, okay, show me what's a boy, show me what's a girl, and then ask, what sexes of children am I going to have in my lifetime? You know what? We all were talking about this the other day. They were all right. I had boy, girl, it would stop, and then it would start boy, girl again. I had kids, yeah, I had 2 sets of families. So you might play with that just out of fun and see if it tells you, hun. Yeah. Jason, I mean, Tiffany, just be open to. Okay, Jason. Okay, Tiffany, watch for a Jason. I'm trying to say, Tiffany, watch out for the potential. And there could be another potential out there. And Jason popped out of my mouth. Yeah. Yeah. So you can try the ring test, hun. That's so funny. Because my niece and I were talking about that the other day. So I told her, I said, ask your body, because she was getting really, really sick on some medication they gave her. In fact, she was hallucinating. That's what was weird. She was hallucinating. And so I had her ask, is this medicine good for her? And she said no. So she called her doctor. I told her, you have to talk to your doctor about not taking this. She called her doctor and she just told him, I'm not taking this because I'm hallucinating. So she got better. It doesn't have to be a ring. It could be a pendulum, just something that's weighted down. It doesn't have to be a ring. Okay, because I use pendulums. It can be a necklace. But if you're right-handed, put it over your left wrist. If you're left-handed, put it over your right wrist. Try it and see what you come up with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, Tiffany? Are you kidding me? Hi, RM2. How are you? You're going to kill me, RM2. I was trying to set you up with Automator. Oh my God. Are you serious, Tiffany? Are you, oh my God. Automator, are you still here? He must have dropped off. I told Automator to watch for you that you. Okay, RM2 is the one I was telling you to talk to. guys are both about the same age. You're approximately the same area. Approximately. Oh, you thought Automator was a page robot? That's funny. Okay, Tiffany, this is going to be interesting. I wonder, yeah, that's funny. Oh my gosh. So, Bernice, the one that's pushing my buttons to get me to do a psychic fair, told me the other day. Uh, I told you what Saturday night. Huh. I told you there was another potential out. Oh, and he's cute. Oh my gosh, girl. So Bernice was okay. She pushed my buttons. She pushed my buttons to do the fair. She got me to order a year's website, and she's going to help me with that. Oh, that's funny. So, any donations that I got Saturday and today is going toward the first year of a website. So this is going to be interesting. She's going to help me with that. But she told me, she goes, "Girl, are you flying?" And I said, "What do you mean flying?" She goes, "I feel like you're flying. Like you're just floating everywhere." And I said, "It's been interesting because I think there's been the last month has been some major spiritual transformation. Tiffany and I have been brainstorming about everything that's been going on. That'd be funny. Casey's spiritual dating. Okay, I have a Casey's spiritual corner. I have a Casey's art corner. So let's start a Casey's dating corner. That is funny. Hi, Sir Robbie. How are you tonight? Oh, I wouldn't want that responsibility, hun. That'd be like that show. Um, what is that show where you get married on first sight? They're matched by a group of people. What the hell's the name of that show? I watched that show and I was horrified. I would not marry somebody that I was matched with without yeah, meeting him and getting to know him. I'm good, girl. How are you? I'm going to get an email from RM2 yet later yelling at me. You watch. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, married at first sight. Yeah, I was horrified watching that show. Oh my God. I wouldn't let, you know, I would trust astrology more than I would um, than a panel of people looking at statistics. Yeah, psych evaluations. Oh, so she's not going to yell at me. Good. You guys are in the right range, age range, RM2. You got me freaked out now, Tiffany. I wondered why the name Jason kept coming out. Oh my God, girl. Maybe it's just the energy that you put out there, you know? Maybe I'm just picking up on the energy. Oh, that's a good one, Triple Moon. So let me tell you this, RM2. You're into art and he's into music. So there's that creative aspect for both of you. So I wouldn't focus so much to be a fairy tale, hun. So one of the things that I put out there is I want an emotionally available person who is loving, caring, gentle, empathic. Okay. This is what I mean. You want somebody that's emotionally available, who loves you as much as you, um, somebody who loves you as much as you love them, somebody flexible, expansive, adventurous. Yeah. She said mediumship stuff. Yeah. I've never watched her. Tea with Karen? I'm going to have to look that up. I'm not getting any more readings. I'm not going to throw any more fits. Oh my gosh. Karin. RM2 is a female. Automator RM2 is a female. Oh, I'm gonna have to check her out. So I'm just, yeah. I don't think she got that far into it, Automator. She's the one she's the one I was talking about, talks about flow charts and my eyes roll back in my head. I told you, Beth, they're both left brained. Look at them talking about processes and all that left brain stuff. Did you see them both coming home tonight and talking about their day and talking about all this intellectual stuff? Okay. Yeah. RM is beautiful. She's gorgeous. Those big, beautiful eyes. She is so sweet. She is so sweet. I'm not being kind. I'm just telling the truth, girl. We get to name y'all's first kid. Oh, okay, my kids are all grown and gone. Yeah. Oh, the name. Yeah. Yeah. What is it called? I'm trying to find something for her. She thinks I'm being kind, saying how beautiful she is and how sweet she is. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, where is it? Oh, oh, I know what. That's what I'm looking for. You guys are funny. Oh, I keep typing over the same thing. RM2 has been with me since, yeah, since I first started the YouTube channel too. She's been with me for her and Tiffany. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. I know. That's what I said. We have 700 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. We finally made it to 700. Yes, yes. 300 more people. We've got 8 new subscribers in the last week. Yes, yes. We finally got there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And keep inviting people. Yeah, well, you need less than that. You're over 800, hon. Last time I looked. How many hours do you have in Triple Moon? I'm still like 1,400 minutes short. When I talk to RM2, she's going through all these processes and reading up on all these manuals and all kinds of stuff, and it's like the she does it for fun. So once it hit 700, it took off. Triple Moon does tarot and readings and astrology and mediumship, but she does everything. I just do tarot and spiritual talk. Yeah, that's her fun. Yeah, RM2 is highly intelligent, very, very intelligent, and beautiful and kind. Yeah, so everybody check out Triple Moon's site also. Told you we end up talking about everything on here. Everything. Oh, yeah, that's pretty. Jason's sending beautiful pictures now. Well, the more likes you have, the more that YouTube puts the videos out there, you know? Oh, I'm just kind of freaked out. I don't know, Tiffany. Look at all the changes we've gone through the last couple months, or the last month, even. You know. Okay, you have a good night, Beth. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here, hon. Oh my God, yeah, because I'm trying to say Tiffany and Jason comes out of my mouth. That is so funny because Tiffany knows a Jason. Tiffany knows a Jason. So RM2 has an awesome, awesome art channel, and she is also doing. They're doing a drawing too right now. Yeah, a different Jason. Yeah, but I'm trying to say Tiffany, and what pops out is Jason. That was okay. So RM2 has an Instagram. They are having a drawing. It has jewelry. It has artwork. I'm trying to think of the name of it. So if you guys want to subscribe and Anada Designs, ANADA Designs, DESIGNS. Oh, I'm sorry, but we did, yeah. If you go to my Instagram, hun, you should be able to find it through mine. It's on Instagram. Yeah. Do you have an Instagram, Triple Moon? I can send it to you. Oh, that's funny. Are we going to do okay? So what's your Instagram, Triple Moon? Do you have an Instagram, hun? I don't use mine either, but everybody's starting to tell me to start doing readings. And I did talk to Austin yesterday. He says you. I asked him if there was a limited amount of time on Instagram, and he said no. So I may try doing some readings on then. I accidentally got on Facebook of instead of YouTube yesterday. So so I got distracted. Sorry. Yeah, so some of the people from my Facebook actually came and subscribed because I do everything on my computer. On my computer, I cannot go and do lives anymore. You have to go in and do rooms. And when I post the rooms, when I'm going to do lives, nobody comes in. The only one that comes in is Tiffany. Yeah, yeah. So it's and I've never pursued my artwork is on my artwork is on my artwork is on my Instagram. Here it is. I did some of my, yeah, a lot of my artwork. The stuff I did for the Domestic Violence Center is also on there. Yeah. Oh, somebody's getting restless. It's almost, yeah, it's 9:30. Yeah, 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 I know. It's getting you be your hungry time. Tip tap, a little toenails all over. It'd be nice if you would, yeah. Yeah, I went through domestic violence. So if you look at mine, hun, I have it's broken down in small parts, but it's, yeah, you're in an abusive relationship. So when are you going to pull up your bootstraps and move, hun? Okay. When are you going to, you can get help, you know. That's the only thing that saved my ass, mine and my kids, is being able to get in touch with the domestic violence resources. But if you're going to look at my Facebook, I have a great big 3x4 painting, and I've got separate pictures of all of it, of everything that I've gone through in my life. That was my healing. Yeah. She's just asking you questions. I think you two are just feeling each other out, Automator. But you know what, Triple Moon, I would start using the bubble technique. All that mental abuse that all those statements that he tells you, start put them into the bubble and clear them. Yeah. My thing is, I had nobody. Okay. I stayed in my first marriage for 17 years. I knew that I wanted to leave for 3 years, but I didn't think I could financially support my kids. But I was already doing it, but I couldn't see it like that. So my family didn't believe me. They said, "Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's wonderful." You're just imagining things. It's just all in your imagination, you know? So I had no one. And I please, and I remember, universe, what do I need to do? How do I support my kids? How do I get out of this marriage? Tower moment. he came home drunk and coked out and tried to kill me. That was it. But you know what, Bethany? I can look back now. Okay, we make soul contracts with people to put us through things for soul growth. Okay? I can look back and see the lessons that I need to do because I was shy, I was introverted, insecure. I was young when I married him. He came in and charming and wonderful. Typical, he's a narcissist plus. Okay? Very wonderful, charming, loving, caring, just charmed my whole family. Just absolutely loved him until we got married. And nobody believed me. So I stayed in that marriage for 17 years until that night. And it's funny because my son grabbed him. He tried to break a beer bottle on the counter to come after me. Okay? And my stepdaughter stepped between me and him. And my oldest son grabbed him and was punching him. And he feels guilty this day for punching his dad. That's one of the reasons you're drawn, hon. We've got to, yeah. All the statements, everything that she has told you, all the things that you can think of that she has done to you, start putting them into the bubble, Jason. And we're all here to support you, Jason. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. And it's so funny because I'm the one that raised him. I'm the one that supported him. He never did anything. He never made any effort to see him. And to my oldest kids, he's absolutely wonderful. He did everything for him. And it's just I just stepped back and said, you know, and I think that's part of the reason that everything that's been coming up for me for my medicine shield that we're building is people appreciating me because I never had that. You know? Yeah. And then the second one, my sister saw it on my wedding night, my oldest sister. But then Triple Moon, you have put up a bubble around you that you're not going to let anybody else in, too. So if you need anybody to talk to, you can always reach out, hun. Because both my marriages were abusive, and that's one of the reasons that I put up the boundaries. Okay. I was the beautiful trophy wife. I was the one that wasn't a person, I was a possession. Okay. I was shown off. I shocked one of the girls one night. I was shown off at all the parties for the millionaires. And the millionaires used to grab my ass. And I was young, shy, and introverted and didn't know how to deal with that. Then you wonder why I gained weight. That and being an empath and picking up everybody's stuff. When you're an empath, you can also gain weight because you're picking up everybody else's stuff. So I'm sure that I put up the boundary that men don't see me. Yeah, self-protection. Because I didn't know how to deal with men coming along and grabbing my butt and treating me like a sexual object. And yeah. So I'm sure that's why I put up that barrier that men don't see me. I haven't had I've only had one man in my life since my marriages. Yeah. And I panicked with that and pushed him away. And then he came back. Okay. We talked. He came back. He panicked and he pushed me away. But he was the first relationship that I had had since I divorced in 1999. That's why the urgency. Yeah. But I'm going to tell you again, relax and go with the flow, hun. The more you feel the urgency for your channel to grow so you can get out, the slower it's going to grow. Okay. So just ask the universe, what magic can create that my channel will grow overnight as if by magic? Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany's ex hit her with a car. Oh my God. Well, you won because you stepped away from the relationship and you built a life. That's how you won, Tiffany. You know? I have a gal that her husband was taking an awful lot of interest in her older daughter. Okay? So she was wondering what the hell was going on. So she put baby powder in the girls' room. So when she went in to look, there was his footprints going into the room, getting her. He was taking her out and molesting her. So when she confronted him, he started choking her on across the windshield of the car. He was pushing on her so hard he shattered the windshield. She fell through the windshield. So he took off to Central America, and they finally caught him trying to catch a border and send him back here, and he went to jail. His mom sent him money to go to Central America. Yeah, he did go to jail. He's still in jail. Yeah. So, are you in a small town, Triple Moon? Are you sure you don't have any resources? Yeah, I agree, Triple Moon. Yeah, I agree, hun. You know, and the thing is, then when you get involved with social services, they tell you things like, how can you allow that to happen? Okay, so if you look at human nature, how can we see that something like that is going to happen? Because it's not something that we ourselves would do. Okay? They're just on a different vibe. Triple Moon, if you need resources, if you need help, then go for it. They could set you up with a lot of things. They can help. They're just on a different vibe. They're just on the 3D vibe, not on the spiritual vibe, okay? But if you need help, talk to them, hon. Okay? So, which is better, not getting anything out of the marriage or you being safe and happy and whole? Yes. Of course, they're going to take his side. But that doesn't mean that you can't go to one of the women crisis centers and they can help you. Oh, now that's old school BS. If that happens here in Colorado, okay, somebody goes to jail. Whenever there's a domestic violence call, somebody goes to jail. No, well, okay. Now you're making judgments. Okay, the Women's Crisis Center helps women out of situations, whether they help you in a shelter and help you get on your feet, okay, or they supply resources for you in order to get the help, okay? Yeah. They can offer you protection. They can put a restraining order up. You know what? You're putting judgments on it, hon. Most of the women crisis centers, they're not like that. These are women that are desperate for help to get out of those situations. It's not like that. This women's crisis centers are different. Okay? It's not like a homeless person shelter. These are women that are in desperate need. Okay? These are shelters that are run with donations specifically to help domestic violence victims. Well, I haven't been in Texas to look at them. How you doing, Reedy? How'd you like your reading last night? Yeah, my women's crisis center was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And Triple Moon wants to be someplace where there's a beach. Oh, hell no. That is so old school. How long ago, how many years ago was that? Triple Moon that you called the police? Yeah, she's in Texas. I'm in Colorado. Well, that's Texas for you. It got to be the big guy. Yeah, look at the representatives in the Senate that are from Texas are kind of full of bull. Uh, Yeah, a few months ago. That is so wrong. That is so wrong. Hi, Paradise Green. The cops were young. See, how many of us in here now have been through domestic violence? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. The man is the individual. I think communication for one thing. I know yeah, communication. Yeah. So Jason's been through it. I've been through it. Triple Moon's been through it. Tiffany's been through it. You know? Yeah. Some support. It's so if you look back in history, the women used to be the head of the temples, but men took exception to them and conquered them and made them property. Now we're making progress here in the States, but a lot of countries are still fighting with that. Yeah. Well, we'll all be saying prayers for you, Triple Moon. If you need anybody to talk to, we're here. You can always message me. Yeah. And like I said, nobody believed me. I called my dad. He was at bingo that night with my first husband. I told him, can you come and help me change the locks on the doors, because I kicked him out because he tried to kill me. So my dad came from bingo and helped me change the locks. Okay, you have a good night, RM2. Get some sleep. I know you got to work tomorrow, hun. Does Triple Moon have a Facebook? Well, he did that night. He had to. Nobody believed me before that. RM2, you have a good night, hun. I will talk to you tomorrow. I'm glad you took time for yourself today. You added me on Facebook? Okay. Yeah. And we all have our war stories. Yeah. We've all been through something. My Facebook had mods? What? Let me look. I don't have mods on my Facebook. It's just me. Hold on. Let me look. Well, they also have they also yeah, they probably would have said it was you know what did that okay, so my granddaughter, one of my granddaughters, her step grandfather molested her when she was 11. And you know what he told the cops? Well, she was flirting with me. She asked for it. An 11-year-old. That's crazy. Let me look. Is it under Triple Moon, hun? Oh my God. My daughter posted a dessert. I've been craving lemon like crazy. I am not adding Ida. Oh my God. A woman was calling me every day for readings. Okay. Sherry Polino. Come on, I'm trying to get. Okay. Okay, so there's a reason this is coming up tonight. There's a reason this is coming up tonight. What? I have a bunch of Sherry Polinos. Oh, how about just salami, lettuce, tomato, onions, peppers, and salt? That sounds good. No ham. Okay, I'm looking at Sherry Polino. It says Beauty Academy, Macy's, Midtown. The baby and the lotus flower. I'm not showing that one. Okay, why? I only showed 3 Sherry Polinos. Why can't I find it? Nope. Okay. Okay, I found it then. I found it, hon. Thank you, Jace. Yeah. Your grandbaby? That's a cute grandbaby. Don't fuss at me. Don't fuss at me. Oh, you're such a spoiled brat. Come on. Okay. It won't let you invite to my spiritual group until oh my god. Okay. I hope you guys are writing this down as we're talking about it so we can clear it all. Okay? So we could all burn it tonight. You want to come and say hi to everybody? Since you're fussing at me? Come here. Come here. Let me see. Let me see. You want to come and say hi to everybody? Oh, you're even letting me pick you up. Oh, you're so funny. 5 hours. Girl, I am so grateful I did not go through that. Oh my gosh. Nobody deserves that stuff. And see that's it's still, yeah. It's anger. Oh, she makes you feel better. Yeah. Where's the baby? Yes, where's the baby? I went outside and she was standing in the doorway. She says, I'm not going out there in all that sunshine. Waiting for me to come in. Did you report it, Triple Moon? Did you even report it, hon? Do you know how disempowering that makes you feel, hon? That you feel like, I'm sure you feel like you have no control of your life at this point. Oh my God. So, Automator, you were asking what men can do, okay, to help women feel better, to empower them. I would say the first thing is see him as a partner, okay? You're not looking for your better half. You're not looking for the other half of you. You are looking for your complement, okay? You want to be able to honor each other's differences and honor and respect each other. You know, you should be able to sit down and have talks about things that you do not agree about, and honor and respect each other's opinions. You know, to be able to talk about anything without getting butt hurt on both sides and getting defensive, you know? Yeah. Because our society still treats us, you know, our society still treats us as second-class citizens. You know, they were complaining about the voting stuff that's being passed in Georgia, you know, where they're trying to limit ethnic people from voting. Okay. But some of the men in Congress have said out loud, we need to take the vote away from the women again. Okay. Oh, that raised some shackles in me. No, no, no. You're not taking my voice away from me. So, Jason, I would ask your healing team to help you reclaim all those pieces of yourself that are shattered out there so you could claim your wholeness. I know. I know. It's but how many women out there in the world that are still property? And that's what it was with my first marriage. I was property. I wasn't a person. I had no feelings. I was just there for his needs, for him to show off, you know? So yeah. So it's crazy. That's why I've been single since 1999. And but the way I look at our government right now, it's not Republicans, it's not Democrats, it's the whole system. We need to get younger people in there that are starting to see the world in a different way, okay? To bring in a different energy. Because these old farts in Congress, in the whole judicial system, everything, have these old limited points of view. We need somebody that's starting to see the whole picture, you know? And I'm warning you guys, pay attention because they're sneaking in and trying to take our rights away from us. And Trump has started that. They look pregnant too, yeah. Yeah. But again, actions speak louder than words. Yeah. Yeah. So it's so everywhere we have let people disempower us, well, you all destroy and uncreate all that and everything attached to that through this lifetime, other lifetimes, past, present, and future. We destroy and uncreate all of that. So this is where you say yes or no. And that would be right, wrong, good, bad, pod, poc, all nine shorts, boys, and beyonds. That's a clearing state. It's short talk for a big old long statement on clearing stuff. Yeah. So triple moon, even if you left now, you should still get half of whatever he has in retirement, half the money, whatever, hun. Good for your mom. And I like that the Dalai Lama said that the Western woman is going to save the world. Your job. You can't get a divorce because of your job, hun. Okay, I'm glad you have a plan. Anything we can do to help support you in that plan, let us know, okay, hun? And that's very important to have that plan because it gives you hope. But I want you to write down tonight, hun. I want you to release any expectations that you have for your YouTube. I let go of any expectations, points of view about your YouTube channel. Write them up tonight. Everything that you envisioned for your channel, write it all up and let it go tonight, hun, because you need to put a new energy out there for it. Okay. And let us know, hon, if there's anything we can do for us. So that is what you call a karmic, Jason. Yeah, the full moon's tonight. I want you to sit down and write a letter to yourself. No, it's tonight. The full moon is now, hon. Okay? I want you to write a letter to yourself talking about everything that you were feeling, that you were holding back, everything, and write it up, hon. Yeah, yeah. Write it all up and burn it tonight. And Otto, thank you for the sentiment, but again, like she says, it's an individual. There's still collective consciousness that needs to be healed, but it's still free will and choice. My puppy thinks she's starving. Yes. And all of you ask that all the shattered pieces of yourself, ask your healing team to help you retrieve all the shattered pieces of yourself. Okay? So you can start the healing process. And I recommend everybody, okay, everybody get that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, so you can help reclaim those parts of yourself also. Yeah, I burned one list already, but the domestic violence has come up tonight, so I need to write up on that. Okay. I need to release being a trophy wife. I need to release carrying the extra weight. I need to release men don't see me. Yeah. So we've all got some things to work on tonight. And I've been trying to keep the talks under 4 hours because, oh my God, one night I did a whole 8 hours because we had a lot of people come in from like Greece and stuff and they needed healing work. So, yeah. If you need anything, Triple Moon, how to get a hold of us. We're all here for you. Okay. And thank you for being here, Bethany. It usually doesn't get this deep, but we do talk about a little bit of everything. What are you comfortable? I call the universe to me encompasses everything because everything's energy, but it's still spirit. It's still the creator. Whatever name you need to work on. My son-in-law supports me in everything I do, but he has exceptions to me saying universe. So, yeah. But let go of your expectations, let go of your points of view around it, hun. Let it, okay, ask your business, what do I need to do to help you create money as if by magic? Yeah. And there are good men out there. We just need to clear the energy from these past abusive relationships in order to find them, you know? But in the meantime, I am now allowing myself to clear all blockages to success. I gotta write that down. Yeah. Yeah. But we have those karmics that come in and teach us lessons. But then we contracted with those people to put us through those lessons also for us to grow spiritually and to heal from the situations. So who knows? And last lifetime, maybe we abused them, you know? I wouldn't say that, Automator, because at the Women's Crisis Center up here, there's a lot of men that are going in for counseling too. Okay? Men are abused too. And look at Jason, he was abused. And if you want to quit drawing in narcissistic people, put some protection up around your empathic world. That will help block narcissistic people. Okay? Okay, we're going to wrap it up for tonight. We're just under 4 hours. Yeah, and it's sexual, financial, spiritual, mental, emotional, and more. I never thought of financial. My first husband was abusive on all levels. All levels. Yeah, it's not just physical. But the mental abuse is probably the worst. Okay. Hi, Radha. Okay, Radha, we're getting ready to close up for the night. We've been on almost 4 hours and everybody's tired. And we all have to go write up our release list. Okay. So I am putting out a prayer. I'm calling in all our healing teams to come together so we can all support each other in releasing all this and healing. Okay? Yeah. Okay. So, Radha, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe, hun. Okay? I will be back on Wednesday. If you can join us on Wednesday, okay? And then Friday nights we do spiritual talk. Saturday night I am trying to reserve for collaborative talks. It could be, yeah, okay. Maybe during the day on Saturday. It just depends, okay? And then Sunday nights I do my talks and then we do spiritual talk, okay? I'm glad you could be here, hon, tonight. I wish you just could have came in a little earlier because we are just a few seconds off from being on here for 4 hours. And I'm sure everybody's tired, okay? And it's full moon. So, hon, I encourage you to write up a list of everything you need to release and burn it tonight, okay? You know what? I've never played video games. But anybody that does, I hope you join Automator. You all have fun. I'm praying for healing, for our healing teams to bring everybody's healing angels in so we could all work on clearing all this tonight. And everybody have a good night and namaste.